Test. How did you guys hear the test? You weren't supposed to hear that. How's everybody doing? Wait. Did you guys hack me? That was weird. That was really weird. What's up, Josh Went? Freedom Holland, Siberian, Cartoon Carto, AS9, Invisible Matter, Josh Went, Strigan, Raz. How is everybody doing? How's it going? Sorry for starting the stream late today. My Streamlabs has been broken for so long, and I tried to fix it today, and literally I watched every video, I looked at every article, and I basically had to reinstall OBS. Not only do that, but like delete my settings and completely like reset it back to factory settings. So that took so long, but finally we have new sound alerts. They're working. I can manage them much better now. I could pause them and it's more control, but now I have to rebuild all of my OBS scenes. So yeah. The best alert is for when somebody subs on Twitch. So you guys, hopefully you'll get to see that today. It's a really good one, just saying, but we'll see it today if anybody wants to sub. But yeah, guys, today we're gonna be doing, oh yeah, also I was finishing up Freedom Holland, hell yeah! Hell yeah! I appreciate that, Freedom. Thank you for so graciously helping us test that out. It's very I need to find a better sound alert for that because it kind of cuts off a little. I don't like it. But guys, yeah, I also finished editing the Logcraft update. Logcraft devlog, I mean. So tomorrow, guys, before stream, we'll premiere it. I'll premiere it. So it'll be before the stream. And I'm really proud of it. I've been working on it for so long. And yeah, I'm really excited for you guys to see it. So hell yeah. Oh yeah, wait, what about the I haven't seen GTA 6. Let's watch it before we get started. I haven't seen it. It's only 1 minute, 1.5 minutes. Really? Okay. Is this it? Okay, let's watch.
I guess.
Oh, okay, I think they're in Central Florida now. That does not look like Miami anymore. I went to school with him. Is that Wynwood? Yeah, that might be Wynwood. Oh god! Oh wow! Wow! That got me in the feels right now. That really got me in the feels.
Trust.
Trust.
He's gonna play it. Honestly, I don't really plan on playing it. I mean, did we see the alerts for when somebody followed Goofinator and Altered POV? Thank you for the follow. I don't know if we saw the alerts for that. I was too busy looking at Miami. It's most Floridian thing I've ever seen. It's beautiful. It's very they really captured the essence of Florida. I approve of that, okay? They captured it very good. Might be Vice City with the big Vice. Only when it's under $100. Could it possibly be over 100? It's going to be $150? Are you kidding me? I don't know. I heard is this Darkest Dot. We're gonna be working on Darkest Dungeon. They've been working on this one for a long time. When did they release the last one? Was it in like 2013? It's definitely, the market has increased for sure. Like normally, when I was growing up, the big games cost $60. Okay, that market is very far behind us. But 150, that's, I could see 100. 150 to me is just pushing it. That's really pushing it. The real Darkest Dungeon will be GTA 6. Hey Jackie, is it okay if I ask you a Godot question? No problem, Fadam. I'm talking about like 2010s. That's when I was buying games. But it is thick, okay? What's up, Axel? iCode, David Mora. I hope the alerts are working. As consumers are today, they will make more money charging it at 150. Yeah. Yep. But alrighty, guys. Last stream, we started working on Darkest Dungeon. We're not going to do Lawcraft today. We're going to just do Darkest Dungeon. And I have been looking into how to calculate all of this jargon. And I posted my notes on Patreon. And it's very fascinating, guys, how they calculate everything. I urge everyone to try to make Darkest Dungeon because it's very interesting. So let me just bring my notes over. Don't laugh at my handwriting. Okay, this is, yeah, just don't laugh at it, okay? I was writing it quickly. If you missed the stream, you can watch it. It's okay. It's in the VODs or in YouTube. It's the last stream, Crab. I didn't put part 1. I could edit the name so that it's part 1. But let's see how they calculate everything, because each character, let me just bring this over, sorry. It's very fascinating though. Alrighty. Let's check this out, guys. Let's change the music. I want to listen to some synthwave because I'm cool. Alright. So guys, this is the character stats. What's up, Frumius? Are they following any devlog they made, or it's back in? Are you following any devlog you made? Oh, no, these are just notes I had. Okay. So, these are the character stats for the Crusader. And this is just one of his attacks. Alright, so he has HP 33, dodge 5, protection 0%, speed 1, accuracy mod +0, crit 3%, damage 6 to 12. His resistances are stun, 40% blight, 30% disease, 30% death blow, 67 move, 40 bleed, 30 debuff, 30 trap, 10%. And this is one of his attacks, smite. So he can only shoot smite from the first, like this is the rank. So only the first two positions, the front positions, he could shoot it, and he can only hit the first two positions of the enemy. The damage is plus 0%, accuracy 85, critical mod 0%, effects 15% damage against unholy. And it's not on the self. So some abilities or buffs, you do it on yourself, but obviously no, this is on an enemy. And this is how you calculate all of these stats from the character. What's up, Doddle? I just said hi for miss, that's it. Yeah. So dodge, this is directly... Hellod, thank you for the follow. This is subtracted from the attack accuracy. So if we look at this accuracy, it's 85%. And Jack, thank you for the follow. So with this Crusader's dodge of 5, you just subtract that, and then it becomes an 80% chance of hitting. The protection is the percentage that reduces direct damage. So like if there is, I don't know, let's say 8 HP of damage points, he has a protection of 0%, so he's gonna get that. He won't get that 8 HP. I'm also having a strange day. It's okay. Yikes, all the statuses are the big reason I never beat Darkest Dungeon. My old man baby brain. You don't need to know. I didn't know about these, like, in details. I just had, like, a gist of everything. But when you create it, you're gonna have to know. Alright. Speed. So at the very start of each round, a random number ranging from 1 to 8 is determined for each character. And the speed value is added to this. So he has a speed of 1, not that much. What's up, Nick? Accuracy mod. Bonus applied to accuracy of all attacks. You gain a +4 accuracy bonus for any consecutive miss in a row after the first one. So yeah, this is just to balance out the RNG madness. So if you miss, Darkest Dungeon gives you a +4 accuracy bonus. Because that would be... That would be really frustrating if you keep missing things like that. So that sounds good. Critical chance. Chance of an attack scoring a critical hit. Critical cause attack to inflict 1.5 times the max damage or prolonged duration of blight or bleed by 2 turns. Great. Alrighty. Let's try to get this done. Oh, I was gonna prepare by getting all the sprites, and I didn't prepare by getting all the sprites. I'm not prepared to class, everybody. Let's add... Is there any... Guys, for those of you who've played Darkest Dungeon, any enemy you want me to add? It has to be in the ruins. We're in the ruins at the moment. I've never had the Crusader miss that much, Raz. You must be very poor with the RNG. What's up, Juke? These are copied from the wiki. So I'm working with tile maps. Now I got tile maps ladder, and I have this in place down in the tile maps node. The ladder has collision setup, but how would I make the player go up and down the ladder? I have a ray cast, and it detects if if it's on the top of the ladder. New question. Haha, it's 2D. Is it top down or platformer? Ghoul. Never trying to look up that night skirt. It's not a skirt, it's a bib. I don't know what it is actually. Darkest Dungeon is not made with Godot. No. Players on top ladder. Platform. Yeah, you're gonna have to look up some wall climbing tutorials for Godot. Let's see, Godot wall climbing. There we go. Is this a platformer? This looks like it'll work. There we go. That looks good. That's 3.5, so you're just gonna have to convert it to 4. But it shouldn't be that hard. Maybe pigs. It has to be in the ruins? I don't know if the ghouls are in... I don't remember ghouls. Oh, yeah, I remember it now. Ruins, enemies. Oh, the bone soldier, bone courtier, bone arbalist, bone defender, bone spearman. Oh, damn, they're getting... Okay. That's the boss. Is it really only those enemies? There's no eldritch? Really? That's weird. The lady with the chalice, that makes you stress. The game has some bone issues. We definitely need that classy skeleton with the chalice. What is a chalice? Like a cup. Okay, why didn't you guys say cup? The one who throws wine in your face? That one is so annoying. Bone courtier. It's an old cup. So when we click, we get... Ooh, look at that. It's web P. No problem. We could just open it in A-Sprite. Is he getting crunk? And look at that. We have all the frames. That's cheat mode, honestly. Export as. No. We need to export a sprite sheet. There we go. We're gonna put that. I've been waiting all weekend to work on this game, guys. I've just been editing. Editing is difficult, but actually the key to editing is you gotta do a little every day. What's up, Snowies? They used to be made of lead. Oh yeah, I heard that. Okay, let's do enemies. Put that. Export. Whoosh! Oh wait, but where's the juice? We need to see the juice. I mean the wine. And we'll do this one. Alrighty. Please see the... Aww, where's the wine? Simonato, what's up? Polish ads? You got Polish ads? Nice. Okay. So consistent everyday editing, how much time or minimum? Like an hour or so? You guys can look at my rise. So this today, yeah, I didn't really do editing. See, yesterday. Let's see, how much did I... Well, I was basically finishing it up yesterday. There's uncategorized here. Wait. Sunday I was editing. Wait, what? Maybe I didn't open this. But yeah, guys, this is Rise. I use it to, that's when we were streaming. But I should have... So an hour on Friday. An hour and 40 minutes on Thursday. 24 minutes on Wednesday. 47 minutes on Tuesday. But that's not... This is just when I was using Adobe Premiere. I spend a lot of time writing in Obsidian, finding images on Google. So you also have to look at Obsidian as well. And then on Monday, I guess 7 minutes. But yeah, Obsidian and Audacity. Recording and then looking for images and then videos and everything. But I don't know. Seemed like... But I need a... I'll use Obsidian for writing the scripts. His face and coat. Oh, I'm an idiot. I could have just done this. Idle. Why is that bigger? What's up, Maggerpole? Do you still go into your office on Monday? Hell yeah. Why is that bigger? Okay, is this the same size? Yeah, that seems like it's the same size as that. Okay, maybe I can't do it like that. Maybe I'm not an idiot. And maybe I should just... Or I could... Nah, okay. Can you just please take me to that folder and stop making me go to it each time? That would be really great. Wait, is it here? Nope. Yep, it's there. Cool. Oh, but they're different sizes. God damn it. Why is that one? It's the darkest dungeon gods. Whatever. We'll deal with it. Alrighty. It is a sprite. It's just in dark mode. Yeah, I didn't edit on Saturday and that kind of messed me up. On Sunday I was suffering. Cat kicks her out of the flat. Alrighty. So that is the character scene. Let's take a look at it. I need to reorient myself. I haven't looked at this since Friday. Okay, that's this character scene. Awesome. And we are going to New inherited scene from this character. This is gonna be called, what's his name? Bone Courtier. Let's do it the Godot way. Boomer shooter. Where there's no peril in tasks, there can be no glory in its accomplishments. I would love to get that narrator for Lawcraft. He is dope. Character. He's from like the Lovecraft. He reads from those things. I heard that they got him from that. Okay, so now let's go here. That's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7. Bam. Okay. We're gonna need an animation player on this. Cool. And we are going to have an idle animation. And okay. Okay, that's the same one. Good. Okay, it's way too slow. Okay. All right. We could fix this. Easy. Whatever, we'll just delete them. Sorry for slamming. Okay, yeah, when it has this line there, that means that they're the same. Okay, is that good? That's better. So it'll stop at 1.35. Mancha, thank you for the sub. And Gone, thank you for the follow. My laptop just came. What ID should I use to learn Godot? You could just use the built-in editor. Or you could use Visual Studio Code. If you really want an IDE. No problem. That looks like my grandpa after 2 glasses of juice. Alrighty. Cool. And this is gonna play on default. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna copy all these properties. And then I am going to put the bone. And then I'm gonna paste all the properties. And then it puts him right there. Oh, Jesus Christ, he's small. Oh no. Yep, you can code in VS Code. Jackie, I got a Godot question for y'all. All the Godot tutorials I see use a Sprite 2D with sibling animation player node. Is there an underlying reason I'm not seeing for not using the animated sprite? Is it just personal? Yeah, it's more of a personal preference thing. Like, I really love the animation player, Yeah, it's just really nice. Thank you for the sub, Dustin. But I have some students who just prefer using the animated sprite. For me, I like the animation player because you can run methods in it. I can run functions in here. I can run sound effects. I could run and I could time them specifically when I want to run the sound effect and everything. So I like using the animation player even when it's something simple. If it's something that it's like it's just gonna be an animation with no noise and anything, then I would consider using an animated sprite. What's up, Angler? He's too small, guys. Yeah, a lot of people ask that. It does get confusing sometimes. Oh no. I think he is just kind of small. In general, right? He's that height, right? Is he too small? Maybe 2.5? Nah, that's too big. Nah. I think he's 2. Do I think it's okay to use Unity in the long run? In the long run, no. In the short run, maybe. But it all depends on what you wanna. Because the thing is, if like it, so many people lost their trust in Unity, and I feel like Unity. Right now, it wouldn't be a huge problem, but once a majority of people are finished with the games they started in Unity, and people just really stop using it, it's a public company, so if it goes bankrupt, or I don't know, if something happens to that degree, where they're primarily motivated for money purposes, what will happen to the engine? And it's like, so when you say long run, I don't know, I think like 10 years, 5 years down the line, I'm not sure what the state of Unity will be. $2.5D. I have not participated in the Advent of Code. Shit, I just... 2,500, 250... It's too much. Oh. It's not perfect, but I think it's good enough. I'm gonna do this. I think he... Yeah, it was EA, and I'm not sure if he was fired, but I think he lost them a lot of money or something. I just really wonder whose decision it was to hire him. My Streamlabs is working, Dawdle. Is it not working? It is. Need to export spreadsheet. Donos aren't. What? Let me test out the alert to Donos. That was a test. Is the button not working on Twitch or something? I'm really confused. I am very confused right now. Did I get a... I could check. Second. I did get it! God dang it! Thank you, Doddle! Ah! I need to fix my shit. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that, Doddle. Doddle donated 20 bucks. God damn it. Thank you, Doddle. Oh my god, let me fix my shit right now. Connect. Okay, let me just hide my screen. 1 second. Kuma, thank you for subbing on YouTube. Let me just, guys, sorry. I was ripping so much shit out today that it could be me. The Meteor, thank you so much for the sub. Okay, one second, guys. Thank you, Doddle. I appreciate that. Okay. Okay, it should work now. Oh wait, that was PayPal. What? I don't know. I don't know if it should freaking work. I hate Streamlabs, okay? It should work. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't even, it's not even showing up in the tip history. Whatever. Yeah. Hey. Hypatia's gonna come out, okay? Yeah, I changed the the size of it. I added 2 frames. So let's bam. We're good. So we'll do attack. Wine. Well, we'll just call it wine. Let's go to the idle. The last frame is 26. So wine should be frame 28. Okay, that's stagger. Okay, 29. Wait, what? 27? Yeah, that's it. What's arepas? Arepas, yeah guys, I made arepas for the first time. It's basically made out of corn flour. It's delicious. It's very South American, Colombian, Venezuelan. Yeah, and yeah. It's basically what empanadas are made out of. In case people know. By the way, how's Stoic? Yeah, I watched the trailer at the beginning of the stream. It gave me the feels, honestly. I think that's awesome that they're doing it in Miami. They did a good job at depicting the craziness of Miami, so I approve. Okay. Question: can I take the sound effects? I think they do have sound effects here. I could have sworn they had sound effects. Oh, that's when he's dead. Okay, not important at the moment. We can scale him down now. And he's a small boy. What? Zachy, what did you ask? Alrighty, guys. Why does the bone courtier look like he sounds like the... Did you hear him say something? I haven't programmed any sounds. Okay. So, I wrote on my whiteboard the way, what is my hair? Okay, let me fix my hair. I look ridiculous. Yeah, so, I don't know if you guys know, you should know, Timothy Kane. Somebody suggested last week that I watch his video on combat. So he made a really good video on combat coding. And, you know, he's the creator of the Fallout series. I'll put the link. Let me just... I'm a mess sometimes. So, the way he suggested doing this system... Let me just zoom out. Let me take a peek. So he suggested you do a global manager for combat packets. What? Who the hell are you? It says you've been here since 2014? Okay, so I took your name. This is Leonardo. Guys, they were here first actually. Andres, thank you for the sub. So it's gonna be referenced and passed around. Yeah, the drawing tablet. If you go to my About Me, I have a link to my drawing tablet on my Twitch page. Hello, Brazil. How are you? I know. Yeah, that's true. Actually, yeah. I don't know who the hell I am. Now I feel like the imposter. So yeah, I'm drawing in Leonardo, referenced and passed. But yeah, this is a Wacom Intuos medium-sized drawing tablet. Okay. What's up, Cody? The gender swapped. I mean, we don't know if Juk is a male or female. Could be male, could be, yeah. And then Van Handler, obviously. To get me, I'll get us out of this pit. It's... Oh my god, yeah, they're making... Honestly, when I hear things like they're making a Fallout TV show, I have zero hope, honestly. Coding prodigy. I ain't that, bruh. Let me just hear him talk about it one more time.
There's a starting event where some attacker decides, I want to do an attack. Maybe it's a turn-based system and it becomes their turn.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Alrighty. Okay. Wait. Sorry, I thought he was moving and then I thought I was tripping out. Okay, he should be moving. The hell is wrong with you, dude? Should be moving. Oh, I didn't loop it. Yeah, he was moving. I wasn't tripping. Okay, great. I'm not crazy. Woo! Now he's gonna move. Woo, baby, let's go. Okay, the camera. All right. Decent. What's up, Hawk? And Rye? How's it going, guys? I'm still crazy. God damn it. Okay, we can move them forward just a little bit. If we have 4 people, hell no. Hell no, we ain't gonna have that. Okay. Wow, there's a Jackie Codes and a Jick Codes who both think that Godot's the best game engine. That's weird. Okay, so this is what the UI looks like. Alright. We're not gonna make it look that pretty. We'll do a canvas layer. It's gonna be actually so hideous. Just saying. I've cracked the code. I promise. It's not my alt account. Corrugated hoe. I didn't feel right saying your name. Why do you have that name? Okay. Oh. Okay, it's gonna be like this. Cool. Yeah. And then we're gonna have H box container. Cool. That's gonna take up the whole size. And then we're gonna have a control. And it's gonna be half of it. It's gonna be 2 controls. But let's do one first. This is 1152, so this will be 1152 divided by 2. And then bam. All right, cool. Then we're gonna have a V-box container. God damn it, not that. You new people should realize Jackie always has like 30 things going on at once. Hello, Jackie. How are you? Quick question. Did you finish the game that had an assassin teddy bear with killer claws? Did I make a game like that? I don't remember that. Did you finish Terraria already? Guys, can you ask me more important questions? Like, did I finish, I don't know. Grout, how's it going? I don't think you need a custom minimum size here. Oh. It's all good. It's working. It's working. That's all that matters. All right. So this is gonna fill out that. And then $225 is the height. There we go. Oh wait, no, I didn't want it there. I wanted that to be the whole thing. Control 225 divided by 2. Bam. By the way, yeah, guys, I'm doing this layout. So we have an H box, 2 things, and we have a V box, 2 things. I know this one's supposed to be smaller, but whatever. Oh, actually, what I could do is this. 225. How about 225 divided by 3? Ooh. This one. And that could be like that, yeah. Yeah, perfect. Okay, whatever. It's okay. So yeah, this is here. We're gonna have another. I guess we'll have an H-box container again. We're gonna get to things now, okay? I'm not just going crazy, okay? I kind of am, but it's okay. So yeah, that will be the portrait. So this will be a texture. See, we're actually placing things in now. Donnie, thank you for follow. There's the image in here. Is the HBots container all the way down? It is not. We'll fix that ahorita, okay? Later. That's when he... You know what? I could just make my life easy, or I could take... I kind of looks like that. Where do we get the portraits? Oh. Cool. Okay, actually what I could do for this, we could do an atlas and we could put the Crusader. Wait, we need a... Put it here. Edit region. Oh, let's do a grid. Let's do 32 by 32. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's a little too big. Oh, I need to do aspect. It didn't really fit inside. So, this layout, it needs to be 75. So let's do that. What the frick? Okay. That's better. Okay, so we have the portrait, and then we'll do 75 times 2 is 150. We'll do a label, and it'll be the name. What is the Crusader's name that you start off with? Just to set both children to expand. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. My God, Jesus, my chat didn't keep up. Sorry, guys. I think they meant, did you finish making Terraria? No. Did you finish? How you doing? You mean like Hypatia and Lovecraft and Terraria and Darkest Dungeon and your devlog? Hey, guys, I'm feeling attacked right now. Can you please chill out, guys? It's been snowing here for over a week now. I'm kind of tired. Oh my God, I'm still catching up with chat. Jesus Christ, 1 second. What's up, next gen? It's -12 for you. It's -2 here. It's not that bad. It's been, last night it was -8. One of your colleagues got stuck in Frankfurt had. Germany's a master at delaying and canceling planes. Yes, that's actually true. Oh, Reynolds. Thank you, Raz. Okay, I want to get the font, but I'm not gonna do that because I'm responsible. So what did Groud say? Just to set both children to expand. Is that here? Where's expand? Expand. Children to expand. Does anybody know where that is? Layout. Okay. Layout. Expand. Whoa! I didn't know about that. That's awesome! Thank you! Guys, always listen to Groud, okay? Never question what he says, okay? He's a professional at Godot, okay? That is awesome! I have never touched these container sizing things, so hell yeah. Alrighty. Good to know. Alright, and then this is gonna be... Okay, and then we're gonna put the attacks. So they're gonna be... Those buttons. They're gonna be buttons. Texture buttons, actually. And they're gonna be 4 of them. Attack. Attack 1. Okay, and then I'll just delete. Oh, wait. And then we will come here to layout and we'll go to container sizing, expand. Oh, that is so beautiful. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. I can't. Oh. I'm so happy. Okay, I keep resetting these buttons, but it's okay. Great. And then, oh, look, they're so close together. It's disgusting. You can just come here. Theme overrides, constant separation. Bam. Look at that. Oh, yeah, baby. Alrighty, the next part. I'm scared. Dormander. Sup? Do exactly what Grout says, always. Always. I did a lot of work on the control system, so I'm familiar. Yeah, guys, he actually programmed this shit. I need a tougher sounding title. What title do I need? Dosh Pesce and Donnie. Oh, I already said it. Doge, thank you for the follow. Okay, cool. That. Okay, the next control. So, we're gonna have another H-box container. And then here we'll have a V-box container. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, it takes a while to get used to the Godot control system, but once you're used to it, it's very, very good. I mean, I guess you could say that with everything. Okay, so the first one, we'll do a control. I don't want this to expand. I need it to be like... So this is 517, maybe like a third? Yeah, a third. Divided by 3. And then the next control can expand. Oh, that is so nice. That is so nice. Yeah, Grout is a Godot dev, yeah. He made the whole freaking tile map. The whole tile map system. And with Godot 4, he like completely reworked the whole thing. Get them to hire Jackie as a... I'm good. Oh, damn. Growl just subscribe. Oh, Oh, Snowies, you gifted. Oh, that's so nice. Thanks, Snowies. Congrats, Groud. No more ads. You good. What's up, Anthony? Been learning UI in Godot past few days and it's tricky to wrap your head around, not gonna lie. There's a learning curve. Ground out. Okay, now we're gonna put an H box. Actually, I don't need a control if I haven't. Yeah, these controls are redundant, actually. They're kind of redundant. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it, please. I messed it up. I messed it up. Okay. Okay, whatever. I'm leaving it. The controls were redundant. Just gonna... Whatever. Okay. I'll fix it. I can't make up my mind whether it's redundant or not, but I think it's redundant. Loaded Python, thank you for the follow. Oh. And then that is gonna be another VBox container. And in that VBox container, wait. Oh, I can't expand? Okay. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. So I'd rather have a control. Okay, the controls are not redundant because wait, what? Oh yeah. Okay, I understand. Because I need to put expand in here. Okay. Woo! Okay, so then we have that VBox. And then in this VBox, we're gonna have Raffaretto. Thank you for the follow. I'm working on its code right now. Hell yeah. Yeah, the Godot 4 tile maps are just insane. I can't think about what life would be like without them. Making Logcraft would be like 10 billion times harder without the Godot 4 tile maps. There should be a button that deletes the current node and replaces it with the child. Deletes the current node and replaces it with its child. I mean, you could change node. You could change the node type. Follower count is getting closer and closer to 10. I know. Dawdle, what should we do at 10k? Definitely true of any UI toolkit, unfortunately. That true, Jack. Nailed it. I like the Godot UI nodes. It just takes a while to get it. Okay, so this we're gonna add an HBox container. Oh my god, this is really insane, but this is really what you gotta do. Okay, and it's gonna be a Y, let's say Y of 10. No, that's way too small. Let's say Y of 15. Okay, the Logic Geek, thank you for the follow. Let's say 20. 20 sounds good. And it's gonna have a little icon, so we'll do like a texture. The icon is gonna be no, it's gonna be 20, and then it's gonna have a label. And it's gonna be, so this will have 13 out of 47. This is the health, by the way. And it's gonna go in the center. I'm saving the little icon. No, don't look at that for my video! Darkest Dungeon. I put it in quick access. I'm gonna make a UI health texture. Alright. Let's put it in. Don't say that's what she says. Please don't say that. There's definitely a use case for an empty control node in the UI to get behavior 2 points. True. 10K celebration freestyle rap. You should play some games now and then. Oh, okay. I do need to play more games. Do you guys like when I play games? Because I always feel like people get bored. They just want me to code. What's up, Azriel? Is Flutter still a thing? Is there a way to create a tile that has a texture in the editor, red X for example, but now when playing games I want to create collider tiles. I would like to see them in the editor. A tile that has a texture in the editor, but not... I mean, you could just make that tile... Yeah, there are a lot of ways. I'll let Grout answer that. Do it like once a week. Maybe like Friday game days. Play games with my heart every day. Depends on the game. True. Godot's made in game engine, so Godot is a game. The Godot game engine is a game. Yeah, that's true. I think it's better than play your own Game Boys. Yeah, I just gotta play, you know, Lawcraft. That's it. What you guys talking about? Okay, let's also save the stress icon. That was a really bad snip. Stress texture. Okay, so all I gotta do is copy this. Beep. Put the stress texture. Boop. Great. And now I have you now. We'll copy this. But it won't have this texture. It will have two labels. Okay, so actually before I do that, I think I need to make them smaller. Didn't do anything. Oh, I needed to change that. I think this whole thing needs to just be bigger. Shoot. Oh, that's not that bad. Oh no. That does not look like it's supposed to be doing that. Okay, let's just pretend like nothing has happened. We'll move this up. let's not move it up like that. Let's move it up like this. Cool, and we'll increase the size. Great. Crit. Let's use caps. Okay. Damage. Dodge. Prot. And speed. Nice, Josh. Okay. Cool. And now, the next one. Maybe we could leave it at that. I think the next thing is not really that important for now. We could just put an image there. We could cheese the system. Let's just cheese it. I'm gonna save it as cheese. Sarah, thanks for the follow. Second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Okay, cool. Need to adjust my dock. Great. I know I need to rename them. That's kind of annoying. It's very annoying. There we go. All right. Why can't I fill this one? Whatever, I could just expand. And we'll just put Danilo. Thank you for the follow. The sub. Let's look up the cheese. Bam. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. Scale. There we go. Can you just... There we go. That looks great, doesn't it? I think that looks pretty good. I think that looks awesome, honestly. What? God, we're almost there. Oh my god. Oh. What is a panel, Cody? What? I could easily... Let me just save this before I mess everything up. It organizes. Ooh, give you that. Oh, okay. The panel, what all it does is it gives you a little background, that's it? Does it do anything else? I need to approve this piece. It's amazing, I know. Sounds like a solution where it can be useful. Okay. Canvas. Okay, let's see what it looks like in the game. Alright, are you ready, guys? Are you ready for this? Oh, shit. Oh, that looks pretty damn good. It's a little small. I think it looks good, though. Bam, bam, and then I need to be able to click them. Looks sick, right? Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. Alrighty, guys, I need to go to the bathroom. Let's go to the bathroom. I will be right back. And next, we'll try to fill in the Crusader. I guess we need to calculate. There's so many things we need to do, actually. Because first of all, we get this when it's your player's turn. So we need to calculate the speed, I guess. And then if it's one of your persons, then it needs to populate this. I will be right back, though. Will you be exporting it to other than forward for lower? I think this game should work for low XP spec peeps. Okay. Alrighty. So The bone guy is vibing. True. Global manager for combat packets. It's referenced in past round. I don't like looking at my old clips.
Get the rock out. When we enter and when we exit.
The fuck you say to me, you little shit?
Bruce, Jesus.
That one was okay. Oh god. Okay, let's do this. Whatever, we'll do that. Party. Enemies. Okay. So let's go to our scripts. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at my whiteboard. That was before she became numb to our brains. Okay, so I'm thinking about the structure. So these combat packets. I know it's bad to call things like manager because everything manages everything, but I'm just gonna call it manager. Okay, it's gonna be global. Okay. So this will be the Crusader. His stats are here. I'm gonna have 2 Crusaders. Okay, so accuracy 3%. What the speed is 1, protection 0, dodge 5, damage 6 to 12. Oh shoot, this is a range, so damage should actually be maybe a vector 2. So 6 to 12. Accuracy mod is that 0. Accuracy mod is a better mod. Oh yeah, true. That is true. I need to see your manager. God damn it, Cody, I didn't know you were Karen. Behavior is an option. Machine sounds more hardcore. My manager manages the other manager. If you have 2 Dismas, is it called Disme or Disme? Okay, 6 to 12. Accuracy modifier is... Where's the HP, bro? Oh, yeah, there should be HP. Dodge, we got it. Protection, we got it. Accuracy mod, we got it. Crit, we got it. Damage, we got it. And speed. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's just delete that. So we have 2 Crusaders. Let's get the stats of the Bone Courtier. Wow, his HP is 10. HP 10. Dodge 12.5. Oh shit. So did I put that as a int? It needs to be a float. Protection 0. Speed 8. Okay, that's pretty much it. He doesn't have any crit. And we'll do the attack knife in the dark. Oh yeah, and there's no images for his. I look too good to be a programmer? What? What? Are you using the local assets from the game files themselves for this or importing it? Yeah. Sup, Redmer? And Aether? How's it going? I'm doing pretty good, Redmer. How's it going? Okay. So, attacks don't necessarily need images. Doesn't need a texture. This one is gonna be knife in the dark. It's melee. It can hit rank, I guess all rank. Oh, rank 1 and 2. 1 and 2. And no, 1 and 2. From rank 1 and 2. I feel like this is gonna ruin. I feel like this is gonna ruin me playing Darkest Dungeon. I'm like, oh damn, I already know he can't do it from that rank. Oh. Okay, the damage is 2 to 4. So that needs to be. That needs to be a vector 2i. Knowledge is pain. Working on our 30th game, having never finished the other. Hey. This game is already on Steam. I'm copying it. I'm copying this shit. Okay. Okay. So the damage is 2 to 4. Accuracy is, which also should be a float. Willie, thank you for the sub. Oh, anonymous gifter. Sub to Willie, anonymous gifter. Sub to Eileen, anonymous gifter. Sub to Anita. Thank you, anonymous gifter. I appreciate the hell out of that. Who are you? Please come out. Come out. I want to thank you to your face. I want to thank your face. Thank you, anonymous. I love it. Yeah, Red Hook Studios made this. You can do what you want for learning. They won't sue you. I'm not gonna sell it. There's like a copyright for educational purposes. I'm learning from this. Sucking up all the learning juices out of it. I'm gonna finish Lawcraft, dude. I am setting up the Steam page for Lawcraft at the moment, okay? This is all available to the public. I have it all on GitHub. Okay. Alrighty, guys. Moving on. It was Groud's secret gifting, but he can't be seen to play favorites due to his affiliation with Godot. Need a front-end developer? Always! No, I'm just kidding. I don't. Get out of here. I'm just kidding. Please don't suck too many learning juices. You scare me. Okay, I was gonna say something 5-minute movies. I stopped myself. You see, I have practiced constraint in my years of streaming. Oh my god. Okay, accuracy. Okay, 62.5. That's so random. 62.5? Really? Did they really need to make it like that number? Alrighty. Alrighty, guys. Are you ready for this? We need like a ka-ching sound. Okay, not now. Not now. Don't get ahead of yourself. Don't get ahead of yourself. Alright. Okay. Okay, this one needs to move back. Cool. Alrighty. If it's picked, we need to come to the character thing. Can you play copyrighted music on stream? No, it's not allowed. YouTube is way more strict with copyright music than Twitch. Okay, guys, I just need to watch a battle in Darkest Dungeon. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, look, so it's... Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, I get it. Bye. Okay, so under our dude, we need to have like a control. God damn it, how is this gonna work in 3D? So sprite, I guess. I need a 3D sprite. Can you not? Okay. This is complicated, guys. Okay, I'm just gonna do something. Okay. I'm thinking. Can we just do a control? Wait. I don't know if this is possible. I gotta see it. I don't think it's possible. Whatever. I need to see it. Whatever. It's not possible, no. Maybe I should just make this 2D. Guys, should I just make this 2D? I think it's not gonna work 3D. Which wouldn't be that many changes. Let's check this out.
Continue the onslaught.
Okay.
Destroy
Yeah, actually,
all.
it would make it 10 billion, trillion, mazillion, pintillion times easier if it was 2D.
Press this advantage. Give them
10 trillion, actually. Gazillion. Pintillion. Quadrillion. Mintillion. Alright, time to make it 2D. Bye. Oh, okay, let's see how fast I can do it. I can do it really quickly. Okay, bye. Alright. Yeah, I just got a reality check smacked in my face. It's gonna be quick, guys. Don't worry. It's gonna be so quick, alright? Oh my god, why didn't I do it from the beginning? I'm an idiot. Okay. It's okay. It's okay, guys. It's fine. It's fine. I just need to, like, undo a couple of things, okay? We got the main gist there. Okay, I'm gonna stand up, alright? I'm gonna stand up, alright. How long have I been streaming? What's the uptime, guys? Can someone give me the uptime? Oh, 1 hour and 42 minutes. Okay. Do you game documents? What? Thank you. Thank you, Friedel. But, like, the 3D was looking dope. But, like, it was gonna be a pain in the ass. Pardon my French. Okay, so let's just redo these characters. All they had was character, that, and then it had the animation player. That quick character, right? Character, 2D. Save that. Scene character. Character base. Alrighty, guys. 1 hour 45 minutes. Let's see how long it takes me to get to where we were before when we do the 3D shit. Okay. Lupo, are you here? Can you please redeem standing up so I don't feel like an idiot? Je parle un peu français, and that's all I know how to say. Alright, okay. Okay. Thank you, Fromius. You're a G. Okay, cool. Character base, okay. Animation player. No, that's an animation tree. I don't want that. I want an animation player. Alright. Alright. Then we want a sprite. Okay, cool. It's gonna be the Crusader. Oh, no, actually, yeah. Alrighty. And then they have a script with this. The script is character.gd with the same script. The same damn script. The same one. Quick load. Character. Bam. Alright. So we're gonna inherit from this. Full box. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, yeah. What were you doing, full box? Roger just got a new GPU. That sounds amazing. Okay, Crusader. Let's get the proper Crusader sprite. And let's close some windows because I'm I'm feeling stressed. Here. Save as image as. Save image as. God damn. Alright, we're gonna do this quick, guys. It's gonna be so quick. It's gonna be a speed run. What? This is such old things. God damn it. Here. Cool. I think I need to make it bigger. Sword. I might have to make it bigger, so we'll do that now. Download. Delete that shite. Because you could see that is a huge. So we're gonna increase the sprite size by 200. And we will left 200, right 200. Bam, bitch! I'm just kidding, I love you. Okay, 1 second. 1 second, guys. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm running out of time. What am I running out of? Nothing. I have all the time. I'm just freaking out. Oh, you see? We need to increase by more. And by more. Bam. Cool. Strike. We were playing entries of the Game Off 2023. Published my game there on Friday. If you ever want to try. Awesome. I mean, if you put it on the Discord. Igor, Scorch, thanks so much for the follow. A year ago or something, there were a couple of boring guys, I think. Could see Terraria devs meeting where Dark Stage dev for some reason. Someone gives 5 subs, she switches back to 3D. No, that's not true. You're a liar. How dare you, Raz? Okay. Okay, let's export sprite sheet. And thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. Let's go. Enemies, heroes. Snoozy! Snooies, thank you so much. I'm not switching to 3D, but I appreciate those 5 gifted goddamn Snooies. You hella nice. Raz is a dirty liar, Snooies. Don't listen to him. Dragon blood. Let's go. Dragon blood. Dragon blood. You a stud. Cause yo, dragon blood. Alpuzalulu. Alpuzalulu. You are 22 times 2. That's your rating in the scale of sexiness. Hell yeah. Let's go. Noxfian, you are Noxfian. You are okay. The base ninja. You have a Sinja. Guys, what rhymes with ninja? Is there anything that rhymes with ninja? Muffin shorts. You are so sexy I can't report that sexiness. And ganja. Jinja. I don't wanna get canceled, okay? I'm not gonna do that. Alright? Ganja though, okay. I will say that, yeah. But thank you, Snoozy. I wasn't killing it, I actually killed it. Okay, we're gonna delete that. Yes, sure. It's gonna ruin that. Okay, sure. Oh. What the frick happened? What the frickety frack? Do I need to save it again? Spreadsheet. Yes. Export. Yes. Okay, let's download this plugin that I always mess up. I always forget how to use. Oh, I need to come here. Wizard, Ace Right Importers. This is the one. Shite. Yeah, this is the one. Let's download it. Just install it. Just install it. Okay, let's see if I remember how to use it. Okay. Let's go to the project settings, go to the plugins, let's enable that. Let's close, cool. Let's import. Cool. Scenes. Rooms. Chamber 1, save. I always forget how to do this. No SQL database? Probably. Well, orange rhymes with door hinge. Yeah, I gave myself sugar dawdle. I had some chocolate milk. Guys, I promised you I'm not 12 years old, okay? I drink chocolate milk. It's really good. With almond milk though, okay? Alright, okay, cool. I caught up with chat. Great. From a brown cow, I mean, how else can you get chocolate milk? Idiot. I'm sorry, you're not an idiot. Door hinge or hinge. Okay, okay, here's a video. Here's a video. Let's watch the video. Let's pause this. Let's improve the quality. Oh, you see, there's supposed to be something when you... That's not showing up for me. Okay, let's restart Godot. Big update. So since this is going on GitHub, I need to write better commits. I'll just call this switching to 2D. I realized midway that this really should be a 2D game. OMG. That's my really good commit statement. Oh my god, have you activated the plugin? I did. What's going on? Load errors. But anyways. We're not using 3D anymore, okay? Can you just chill out, dude? Why? Is the plugin broken? It's probably not, it's just my fault, probably. It says here, you should just be able to click the A spray, and then it should be a different import. I activated the plugin, but that's the sprite. In the files or in the inspector? I have to, oh, that's true. I have to declare the directories. You're right. He is very right. German, you're awesome. I remember that now. I think advanced. And then there's like a sprite. Here. There you go. I need to find which is in my... Where does Steam save stuff? I think like program files. And then I have to go to like Steam. Steam saves it weird, doesn't it? Oh, god damn it. App data? Does it? Steam app? Where's the Steam app? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Streamlabs. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Where does Steam save games? Program files, Steam. Oh, times 86. Yeah, I knew it was something weird here. Yeah, thank you, Donnie. I appreciate that. It's right here. Steam apps. User data. Yeah, then user data here. What the frick? Okay, let's try Steam apps. Okay, where does Steam save a sprite? Should be here, but what the hell is this? Common. Okay, Steam apps. Common. Okay, there it is. There it is. We got it. Thank you, chat. Chat helped. Chat is awesome. I love you guys. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. Okay, cool. We got it. So now, do I need to restart? Let's just restart it. Uptime, 58. Okay, we wasted 13 minutes. Oh no. No, Snooies, I am not figuring out the app ID. Okay, okay, we getting somewhere. Okay, here it is. Okay, we want an animation player. Okay, let's watch this video because I am going to screw something up. I feel it. I feel the screwing up coming. Animated sprite 2D. But we don't want an animated sprite 2D. We want... a animation player. Godot. Is it here? See, that's A Sprite Wizards.
We can use this, but just a different location for telling it where a sprite is. And now what you're going to notice is you go under Tools, where sequence, they are all being plug-in. Requires the restart, but we'll be right back.
Sprite with animation
Okay, now
player.
we're back. Let's open up a new scene. So we got this guy over here, and we're going to drop it in. And you're going to notice...
God damn it. Okay. Packed. Forward. Centered. Okay. Re-import. Okay. Games from scratch is awesome. Okay, so we re-imported it. Okay, so this is the base character. So we are gonna do a new inherited scene from character base, which is 2D. Character base. Cool. And this is the inherited scene. It's gonna be a Crusader. And we're gonna save it. Crusader. We're gonna overwrite that because that's a 3D scene. Okay. It's still open, so we can't overwrite it. Let's close. Let's try again. Yes. Cool. We have it saved in GitHub, so all the stuff before that, it's saved. Whatever. Let's delete this. Okay. Wait, what? We can't delete it because it's inherited. Delete that. Okay. So I think we put that in there. Wait. Is it that or is it this? Okay, I need to watch the video. I can't just skip the video. I'm too stupid for this.
Per animation. So you can see it's so simple to bring these guys into your game.
Okay.
And you're off and ready to go. It's a very cool process in that regard. And you know, all of your authoring. If we go back over to A Sprite itself, you see here we got all these various different frames of animation
Right.
going on in this sequence. They are all being brought over. I'm going to pause this so we can actually see. So all these various different frames of animation are brought over. So release, stand up, and so on. So you can author all of your animations in as a single file and then have them import. And now
So she's gonna talk about the elephant in the room, the Unity folder we saw. Nope, nope. No,
thanks to this plugin,
that was
it's
nothing.
how to recognize that ASC file, and it handles it and automatically brings it in a variety of different formats. So in addition to this guy, we delete this guy out of here, and we can go back to him and do an import. So instead of doing animate sprite, we can also say make a 2D sprite with an animation
Okay, cool.
player, and then re-import. Once again, I don't know why it requires the restart, but we'll be right back. Okay, now we're back. Let's load up a new scene. So we got this guy over here. I'm gonna drop it in. You're gonna notice.
Okay, it's supposed to create a scene when that happens. But it didn't do that. So when we re-imported this, where does it re-import it as? Oh, .ase. Yeah, first use an animated sprite. Yeah, that makes sense. You have separate animations. Animation player required me going through each frame. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Sprite 2D with animation player. But there should be a .ase file, but I don't see it. Forward. 2. Or maybe he just imported an ASE. Maybe he was just importing it as an ASE file. Oh, should I do that? Let's try exporting, save as. Let's try ASE. I don't know if that's better, but we'll just try it. And then we'll do this ASE. 2D with animation player. Okay, let's re-import it. The imported resource is currently loaded. All instances. Okay. Mani, thank you for the follow. Okay. Oh, that's looking better. Oh, okay. Okay, what does he do? Cool, we're getting there, guys.
Hey, now there's nothing there. Well, that's because this guy is set up a little bit differently. You now need to configure the animation on. So let's go in here and we'll take a look at this guy like this. Let's grab it. So you see the animation player, and there's all of these different animations now available. So sliding it.
Okay, cool. So we just want to open anyways. And now, there we go. We have our idle and we have our strike. And it's set up all the things already. Cool. But, yeah. Let's editable children. Okay. Well, actually, what if let me see. Oh. Shit. I put that in a wrong folder. God damn it. Editable children. What was that movie called where they were like editing their children? Okay, that was definitely a movie. Okay, so character base. We're not gonna want that. So far, character base is very, big. One second, guys. I need to heat up the curry that I have because I'm getting to that point in the stream where I'm like shaking of hunger. Wait. I will be right back in like 3 minutes. Come back here. Alright. I'll be right back. Maybe less than 3 minutes. I just need to heat that up. Sorry, I'm chewing. I'm chewing. She must be secretly German. My great grandmother was German. You know Americans, they're not really American, they're everything. How to eat 3 minutes? I need to cook a banquet. I'm not gonna eat in 3 minutes, I just need to heat it up. She's really just crushing from the choco milk. You know me, Cody. You know me. What's up, Robotech? Eating ASMR. German and Poland. Listen, listen, Americans, they're everything. Listen, I'm Irish, I'm German, I'm Colombian. That is basically Merkin. So when I'm in Poland, I'm just Merkin, okay? Paneer broccoli. Did you follow me because I said I'm eating curry? Because I love paneer. I love paneer, okay? Yo, what up, Rocky Mullet? Guys, check out Rocky Mullet. He has a really nice YouTube channel. Unfortunately, he uses Unreal. It's okay, Rocky. You don't use Unity, so it's okay. We're all mutts. Exactly. Yeah. Sounds Merkin. Yeah, I'm allowed to do a country accent because that's my family. Maybe she has a personal chef who has already done all the cooking. God damn it. 5 minute. How did you know? I mean, I cook a lot, yeah. But I also have a secret chef. I have the unreal disease. Technically, everyone is a mutt if you go far back enough. I think in some countries, it's possible that some people aren't. But I mean, if you talk about like in evolutionary terms, that we all come from like, you know, we have a little bit of a Neanderthals in us, or like, I don't know. What do you mean by that? Do more cooking streams? I can arrange something, Doddle. Okay, it's sizzling. 1 second. I was in another stream where the man was using Linux for game development. I mean, it's possible. Yeah, it's like stir fry type thing. I don't pre-cook, but I always end up fixing myself a quick bad meal. Pre-cooking is how I live my life. I like helping people and thought, you know what? I can help the future me. Aw, that's cute. Alrighty. So, this is actually Crusader. Wait, I'm confused. So that's assets. Let's go to scenes. I should have heroes. Crusader. Okay, I'm gonna delete that. Delete that. Character. Crusader. Okay, we're in it. We're gonna move him to heroes. This is just an inherited scene from a character base. And then we're gonna add that. So I'm sweating now. I don't know why I'm saying that. Don't ask why I made that noise while I was taking off my Okay. Characters, heroes. Bam. F to focus. Okay, it's not the right. Okay, that's not the right one. What happened to it? I want that. But anyways. Oh shoot. What the freak? Sorry. Did it mess up? Okay, no it didn't. Okay. So, I just need to editable children. Whoa. This is gonna be like that. It's gonna loop. Is any of the rest of your family into computers, Jackie? My brother-in-law is really into it. Okay, 1 second. I'm getting my curry. Alrighty, I have my curry. Let's go. Let's go. Alrighty, guys, let's watch something as I munch on this. Let's see if we can find a nice little devlog. Once I eat, I'll stop. Like I'm in the shaky stage, and then we'll be good. 1 year developing my dream indie game. Perfect video, YouTube. Just recommended me this perfect video. Let's turn down the playback speed because I have ×2. But maybe we'll do 1.2. My brother-in-law. Yeah, my brother-in-law and of course my nephews are really into gaming. Fresh meal. Oh, hello fresh.
Hey guys, welcome to my channel.
Okay, it's maybe he seems like he's doing it fast. We'll do it like this. By the way, let me send y'all the video to give the dev the recognition he so deserves. These year-long compilation videos are not easy, guys.
I'm Peter, a 15-year-old hobbyist game dev.
15? My god.
I've been working on making my dream game using Unity, a pixel art
Oh my god, that was so hot. Oh.
rival
Sorry.
sandbox. On this channel, I plan to post devlogs
Is he making Lawcraft?
showcasing progress on the game,
Dude, his game looks so good.
as well as
Oh, he's using Unity.
programming, giving tips and showing how I implemented certain systems.
He's making my
First,
game.
For a bit of background about me, I'm just a guy who's always been fascinated by how games worked, and I'd always wanted to make my own one day. That's why in lockdown in 2020, I installed Unity and gave it a shot. As you might expect, the first few projects didn't turn out so
I'm also shocked at the Unity.
well. Looking at some old footage here, my first ones were questionable, to say the least. Here was my first attempt at this game. The art was absolute garbage, and the game didn't even work properly. I only ended up doing that for about a month though, and then I completely gave up on game dev until the start of 2022. And that was when I began to take it semi-seriously, making a joke multiplayer game which I played with some of my friends, which was actually quite fun, but really buggy. I mean, like, really buggy.
Nice.
What was good though, was that I learned a lot about how to code properly, and so in November last year, I decided I'd retry making my dream game.
I'm just doing a little challenge Evil Rex where I'm making Darkest Dungeon.
That's what I've been doing for the past year, and this time, I actually plan to make it work. My game will be quite similar in style to games like Terraria and Stardew Valley, featuring elements of building,
Terraria or
farming,
Terraria?
fishing, mining, and also some combat, although that won't be the primary focus. I want the game to have a fairly relaxed atmosphere, and want players to choose what to do rather than forcing them into a linear progression system. A major aspect of the game will be designing and building up your village, having NPCs move in, talking to them, completing quests, trading, doing events, and so on.
So basically Nakesi. You guys should try out the game Nakesi if you haven't. It's basically Stardew Valley, RimWorld, and Terraria mixed together.
Recently, I've been doing a major
See you,
refactor of
Frumius.
nearly all of my code, which is the main reason why I only have this much gameplay after a whole year. I've also remade the art about 10 times, keep changing the plan and keep coming up with new ideas. I'll show you some of the code, but to prevent you from falling asleep with boredom, the main thing I'd like to demonstrate is how I managed loading an infinite procedurally generated world. The way it worked before was that I stored about 100 2D and 3D arrays. I had one for the tiles, one for the biomes, one for the decoration.
Why 3D?
Bins and so on. Everything had to be a fixed size because I generated the world at the start of the game using Perlin noise.
Because of the hills.
For those of you who don't know, Perlin noise is an algorithm which generates a bunch of random values, but rather than being completely random, they're done in a way which makes it appear smooth. This makes it useful for working out things like the height of mountains in a world, and it's what I'm using for my game. Long story short, the old code meant that I could only make the world quite small or else the game would freeze for half a year when you tried running it. I also didn't have a way to unload tiles when you left the area, so if you explored too much of the world, your PC would sound like a plane taking off.
Yeah, Nakesi is actually a really great game. I wouldn't mind if I played a game with everybody. That would be the game we would all play together.
That's why I updated my code to use a cleaner and simpler approach. The world is now split up into 8x8 chunks, each of which can have its own heights calculated using the same method. When the game is running and you enter a chunk, it then generates a height map for a new chunk based on the chunk's position, which I did have some minor difficulties with. It then fills each.
So that's interesting, like, because I never drew the cliffs for Logcraft, I never did the 3D noise, but it does add a lot, just creating another, height with the cliffs.
Chunk with objects like rock.
That's why in Logcraft 2, we need to get cliffs in ASAP. Anthony, I don't know if you're still in here, but if you can help me put the bitmask, I might actually add that better terrain to Logcraft 2, but I need to learn how to. I have such a problem with the bitmask for this tile map that I have. So if anybody can help me out, please message me on Discord. I wouldn't mind Logcraft 2, that's what I'm calling it. I wouldn't mind using the Better Terrain plugin, but this bitmask drives me a little bit crazy. Let me show you guys. So you could screenshot this or something, but yeah, if anybody... What's Logcraft 1? Yeah, Snowies, I'm releasing a video tomorrow and you'll understand what Logcraft 1 is. So this is the cliff tiles that I don't know how to do the bitmask for. So if anyone can help me out, please message me. I might, download the Better Terrain. Because once we get this into Logcraft 2, it's gonna look so damn good. Alright, let's get back to the video.
And trees, except this time it won't have to cause extreme lag
Gonna be
because you're only
Pogcraft.
generating it for the one chunk rather than the whole world. This now means that I can have a theoretically infinite world and can have separate subworlds like caves and dungeons. Since I've redone all the data from scratch as well, I can actually save and load data as I considered serialization when coding it. Now that I have the foundations of my game laid out, I'll begin working on the
Listen, Doddle, I was working on the Steam page yesterday, okay? So shut your mouth.
actual gameplay, which is why I figured now would be the perfect time to start making devlogs. On the topic of devlogs, my next one or two will cover NPCs. I'll have to draw sprites, make new tile sets and house types, code village detection, NPC dialogue, and their daily routines. I do want to keep you guys updated, so I'll post devlogs as frequently as I can, but they definitely won't be coming out every week as I do have to focus on school and would prioritise making the game over making constant videos. Right now I don't have any sort of release window for the game as it's still in very early stages, however I would like a playable demo to be ready sometime mid to late next year. That's about it for now. I'm sure you've all heard it a million times before, but if you do like the sound of my game, I'd really appreciate it if you'd subscribe and follow me along my game dev journey. If anyone has any questions or
I
feedback,
really hope this guy
feel free to leave
does
a
it.
comment. Thanks for watching, see you in the next one.
Okay, let me show you guys Nakasi. I don't know if there's a trailer because it's been in early access for a long time because one dude is working on this game. He's Danish and he created his own engine, but he's been working on this game for over 10 years and he is very dedicated and he keeps releasing more and more stuff and it's a really fun game. So I would recommend buying it, honestly. Yeah, we will. I will play this with all of y'all. If you, does anybody else who has this game? Can someone link the Steam page? I love it. I love this game. Colony Sim, boss fights. Thank you, Snooies and Mr. Evil Rex. It's really fun. Yeah, and it's multiplayer. But out of all of those games that it's mostly like Terraria, honestly. So yeah. That's a dope game. By the way, guys, did you know A Sprite 1.3 came out? Okay, let's watch another devlog. This is probably... I wish this was in Godot, but it's probably like in Unity or something.
Hey there, and welcome to another devlog. So yeah, what has happened in the last month or so? Well, first off, I began streaming over on Twitch. I try to stream 3 times a
Awesome.
week. Yes. And yeah, the streams are mostly about level design, 3D modeling, and stuff like that. So yeah, but that's not why you're here. So let's now talk about what is new in Calamity. So, what's new? I added a fog shader. The shader kind of consists of 3 different parts, a post-process wall.
I mean, I know how to do the mountains with noise. I just don't know how to do the bit mask. I don't know how to allow you to post links.
Which uses a material that just blends in a color with opacity to simulate fog. I'll link a good tutorial from Prismatica Dev for doing that in the description. The
Oh,
other part
Unreal,
is a
wow.
spline blueprint that uses a simple plane mesh with a fog material I made. And the last part is a layer per particle system, which is also
With billboarding, probably?
using the mesh and fog material. The end result of that is a shader that looks like this. The post-process shader uses the blend radius to blend in the fog. If you have the bug that this does not work, there's a link on how to fix that in the description. It took me ages to find out how to fix that, and the solution is a bit weird. Next up, I also made the cages that hang from poles have
No,
rivets,
Snooies, I can't.
so you can bump into them and make them swing. Right.
Anthony, I mean, if anybody on YouTube want to be a mod, I need mods. Maybe you'll be able to
Honestly,
post
I'm
links
proud of
because
what
I don't know anything about modding on
out
YouTube.
because that took longer than I want to admit. The problem was not to make it work. The time-consuming part was to find the right constraints for the cages so that they won't spaz out and go all over the place. So let's now talk about
I like the
new enemies.
graphics.
I made a new type of enemy. They are called the Despair. They are kind of like the hollows from Dark Souls. They can have different equipment like two-handed swords, maces, and so on. This will affect their attack patterns and the damage they deal. Some of them will also wear armor later on. They will have a chance to drop the equipment that
Wow.
they're wearing. This is kind of what I'm going for with the loot system, so you can potentially see what you will get from an enemy, but more on the loot system in another level. There are also different versions of the display,
Rocky.
like the crawler and the one with one leg. These will have different movement speeds and are most of the time not that dangerous, but can get pretty nasty if they swarm you. I also added one of them as an archer.
I just said Unreal WoW because normally when it's an Unreal game, it looks really good. I don't want to shit on this guy, but yeah.
At the moment he's using a
But he's doing like a old school, 3D game, so I understand.
placeholder bow and arrows. I haven't found the time to model a new one, but he's working and it spices up the combat a bit. Finally, the player now can also lose all of his gear upon death. Here a shout out to Kaidom, who's the creator of the action RPG multiplayer starter template which I'm using, link in the description. He showed me how to implement that.
It's giving me
But
Dark Souls mixed with RuneScape vibes.
now let's talk about the sweet stuff, more level design. I did quite a lot of level design on the Twitch streams, so let me show you the results of that. I built a foggy forest area which turned out pretty beautiful, to be honest. Here's where all the fog shaders are coming into play and really give this area its charm and its looks.
Okay, Dodo.
There is a little hidden cabin in the forest, which at the moment is empty, but will end up having some loot and maybe the chance to spawn an NPC. After that
I really like how this game looks, actually. Like, I really do.
built the end of the other forest area and mainly reworked the camp located there, and also adjusted the landscape to feel
And now that I'm making a game in 3D, I can really appreciate it.
more natural. One of the main things I did to the whole area and the whole map is to give the landscape a more natural look. I also added way more slopes to the terrain and gave the pathways more detail so that they look a bit more used or walked. Next up was editing a bit of the area underneath the foggy forest and the first big camp. I added a little hill area underneath the forest where the players can go to find a hidden lake and also another
Is
little room.
the volume
This
good
room
now,
will
guys?
have the chance to spawn some loot. The area underneath the big camp should look like it was cut down by the people who made the camp, and they used the trees to build the fortifications of the camp. I also want to add some training dummies where the white blocks are at the moment, but I need to make some more assets for that. After all of this, the next step was to begin blocking out a new area which will end up being a ruined town. To explain how I tackle the level design of these smaller
You do
areas
it
for
in
Calamity, let us
meshes
again
first.
take a look at Elden Ring. In the last devlog I made about level design, we covered how Elden Ring slices its open world into different continents or map parts. Caution, Elden Ring spoilers ahead. Let's now take a closer look at some of the areas in these map parts. Elden Ring separates some sections of its open world into little pieces and dungeon-like areas. It makes a perfect job at combining real big open world areas with constraints for where the players can go, effectively morphing some open areas in a kind of dungeon-like design. A good example for this is the Dominula Windmill Village in Elden Ring. If we draw in the cliffs and then take a look at where the players can go and can't go, the player will
Sorry, but I really like this guy's videos. I like how he breaks down the level design of other games and shows how he gets his inspiration from.
come from down here. He can not jump over these ledges, but he can jump back down these ledges.
Yeah, I can turn it up. I need to use this extension because his video is just really.
If we keep this in mind, we can cut the windmill
That
village
didn't do
down
much.
to different little areas the players have to traverse. At the top of the village we can find a boss,
Is that too much?
just like we would in a dungeon. Elden Ring is using this level design technique very often, and it's rather rare to see a completely wide open area. The advantage of designing different areas like this, especially in a game like Elden Ring, is that you can better design the encounters that you want the players to have at a specific point. In the example of the Windmill Village, not every enemy will attack you straight away. You will only get attacked at a certain point in the village. This is clearly by design, and it evokes a specific atmosphere for the players. And there's also a lore rabbit hole in why that may be the way it is. I just realized while writing this script that this is the exact opposite of level design from Zelda Breath of the Wild, where the whole world basically can be traversed from any angle. But now let's come back to Calamity. In Calamity I want to take a similar approach like the one
Yeah, so Zelda, since you can climb, you can traverse any part at any angle, whereas Elden Ring, you need to go around the cliffs, you need to start at the bottom,
in Elden Ring,
Interesting.
which can best be seen here on the example of this ruined town. We will have many entry points to this town, but only 2 exit points. This is one draft of how this area could be in terms of level design. We are also
Interesting.
tiling this area in different parts, just like in the example of Elden Ring. If the
Yeah,
players
this
are
guy's
traversing
awesome.
the area, they will encounter enemies at some specific points, but enemies will also roam this area. The enemies are also kind of guarding some of the loot. Of course, the enemies will drop loot, so areas with a high density of enemies are always good to go to. Later, I also would love to have a higher tier enemy roaming around in the area.
This is so Dark Souls Zweihander.
Kind of like an area boss. I also have something planned for the area down here, but I don't want to spoil that yet. Lastly, I began updating the Action RPG template.
Move on! Nothing to see here! Please disperse! Nothing to see here, please!
The update fixes some stuff and also gives me more options on designing the game. I especially needed the modular armor pieces that were implemented, so I can hide the underlying layer of the character if the players equip new armor pieces, so we don't have clipping. And this was included in the new update. The bad news are that I have to create a new project to update the plugin, and I need to redo some of the things I have already implemented, like the custom character blueprint and all of the movement of the character. The weapons need to be re-implemented, and also all the enemies and some other stuff. But I'm making good progress on that, and I have a good amount of stuff in there already, so I hope to have everything ported at the end of the month. But today I encountered this. Turns out, Unreal does not like to migrate foliage from one project to another.
This is Lawcraft 3,
This
yeah.
basically means I will have to redo all the foliage of the map, which
GTA
sucks,
7,
but
yeah.
it's fine. I think this will take 1 or 2 days extra, but yeah, shit happens. My major goal for the end of the year is to finally have something playable ready, like a technical demo. And yeah, I don't know if I will put the technical demo online, but what I want to do is to have some people over, drink a beer or something, and let them try out the demo so that I can get a bit of feedback and stuff like that. So yeah, I really hope that I will be able
I love how he added
to
that.
achieve that by the end of the year, but yeah. So stay tuned for the next devlog, and once again, thank you all so much for watching the videos.
A moment of silence for all the Unreal devs who crash and they need another 3 minutes to open the...
Watching the streams, you guys are totally awesome, and yeah, we will see us in the next devlog.
Yeah,
First I need to... Oh, let's...
that's true. Shit needs to sack hard.
Shh, okay. Alrighty guys, back. God, Unreal is long to open. Is there even another reason? So he's making a game because he needs friends. Oh my god. Alrighty guys, let's get this party started. Let's go! Darkest Dungeon, let's go! I'm sorry if I jump scared you. I kind of jump scared myself. Alright. What is offsetting? Really? Okay. What? What? Why are you saying F? Are you guys okay? Okay, that's the Crusader. Why does it have TSN here? I don't like that. Oh, okay. Marindel. Okay, got it. Okay. Okay, you see? So they have the dungeon and then the rest of the screen is for that. And We need to take this. So, chamber 1. Let's just have, for now, game. We'll put chamber 1. And we'll add the canvas layer. Whoops. Perf. Hypatia is the dream game. Okay. I'm not sure, Coderhog. Okay. It needs to be lower. That doesn't matter right now. We'll just raise it for now. Cool. Meh. We need to lower this somehow. What's up, Ace? Picat, thanks so much for the follow. Oh god, what's happening? What is happening? The Matrix? Did somebody raid me? Oh! Hey Freya! I didn't notice your name. Hey! Guys, we're recreating Darkest Dungeon at the moment. Oh, there we go. Okay, I see the raid now. I see it. Hey everybody. Yeah, we're recreating right now Darkest Dungeon. But yeah, so far we have this. We had to actually convert it to 2D because first we were using 3D. So yeah, we have like minimum. But I could show you guys my main game that I'm working on. This is the main one. It's called Logcraft 2 because we recreated it and I don't know, the name may change soon, so I will let you guys know. Twitch alert well with its typical reaction. I don't know why the alert didn't go off. I literally spent like 3 hours fixing alerts. Maybe I accidentally turned down. So yeah, this is currently the main game. It's like a story-driven survival action game. We were working on some, you know, working on some combat. There's some dialogue going on here. Yeah, I don't want to give away too much, but yeah, this is Logcraftia. Tomorrow, if you guys want to follow me on YouTube, I'll be releasing a devlog about this. No, the YouTube command doesn't work. Really? Does it? It doesn't work? Oh, okay. There. No. Yeah. There it is. There it is. Thank you, Snooies. Yeah. So basically, it's a game where you're looking for your grandfather. You go through this strange portal. Topcom, thanks so much for subbing with Prime. I appreciate that. And you find devlog logcraft. Oh yeah. You're looking for your grandfather. You're trying to survive in this strange world, and you find his journal pages. You fight bosses. Yeah, for Twitch, Cody. So yeah, here's like a first journal page that you find. I need to fix that. The first one just says my name is Dick. Okay, we'll fix it, guys. and yeah, I'm just currently working on this right now. But we're at the moment we're trying to build Darkest Dungeon. But yeah, this is a world. This is the world of Lawcraft. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Yeah, Richard. Richard is the long version for Dick. You know. Richard Cranium. Bobby Burger, thank you for subbing. Alright. Cody, how dare you? Floyo, thank you for subbing. What's Dick's grandpa's name? I don't know yet. I need to think of something. I need to make this smaller, and then all my problems will be solved, probably. Willie. Yeah, Grandpa's name will either be Dick or Willie. God damn it, Rocky. Why did you make me make that joke? I hate you. God dang it. You made me do that. Body Burger, thank you for the follow. I need the lore. You're gonna have to play. You guys can check out the Patreon. I release source code and demos there if you wanna check that out. I don't want to give away too much lore though. Then you're not gonna want to play the game. Okay, can I? Yes. No. Oh, there we go. Okay, we need a good size. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Is that a good size? Almost. It needs to be smaller. I think that's a good size. That's decent. No, it needs to be smaller. Smaller. Is it becoming smaller? Raz? God dang it. Jackie gets the point of the trailer, not supposed to tell a damn lick of a story. Chat, when she finally drops the game, let's have a group detaming session on game files. You might want to use expand flags and margin containers to... I did use it at the end. I used it at the end. Okay. First of all, this one needs to be smaller. God damn it. Oh, okay. Got it. Oh, wait. Delta, thank you for the follow. Okay, that makes sense. Let's get rid of that. We'll put expand. Expand. Yo, what's up, Snow? Okay. I appreciate that, Cody. Sorry, I rarely get members on YouTube, so that was amazing. Be patient. I post written devlogs. I'm cooking one up, Cody. Be patient with that for the YouTube members. Okay, I need to fit width. I need to somehow make this smaller. I don't think that's possible. Oh, Jesus Christ. Switch to not get access to the member content. YouTube works a little different, but on Patreon is just $1 for the for the written devlogs. But don't do it now. I haven't posted it yet. It's gonna happen. It's yeah, cheese. I was trying to cheese it. Don't do it, Snowies! Don't do it! It's not ready! Okay, we need to make these smaller. Let's do 10. Can I do this? Why isn't it changing? Sorry. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, thank you, Cody. I appreciate that. Do you want to release any of your projects commercially? Yes. I want to release Logcraft. People, you really don't think I'm gonna finish a game? God damn. How dare you guys? Help me. Okay, sorry. I'm literally about to freaking scale this shit down. This is mad annoying. This V-Box isn't even doing anything. I think I need to redo this part because it's mad annoying. I'm gonna put it up there. I'm gonna put it there. Okay, good. I need to redo that part. There we go. Okay, so now here we'll have a V-Box container. I created Mario. I do miss Hypatia. V-Bucks. I'm using Godot. Warcraft 8 coming in 2085. Stop, Dawdle. You're gonna make me drink more chocolate milk. Okay, I'm lost. I'm lost. Okay, I found myself. Sorry guys, sorry. I'm losing my voice. I don't know why. Future skeleton. Hello. Sorry, guys. I've been sick like for 10 years right now. More chocolate milk is always the answer, guys. I know, Tin Spin. I keep screaming because chat keeps making me angry. Okay, that's cute. No, I'm just kidding. I've been sick for like 3 weeks. It feels like 10 years. Why isn't that in the center? Oh, this needs to expand. There we go. Thoughts on Godot versus Unity? Godot. That's my thoughts. One, two, three, four, five, six. Excuse me. How's the game going? No. Just no. Maybe we can make the top one smaller. Oh my god, there's so much chat. Jesus. When did it happen? 230 people on Twitch? What? Huh? When did that happen? The chat is so fast. Oh. Who did this? It was Freya. Freya, are you still in here? You condemned me. Fast as frick, boy. When Freya raided. I know, yeah. It was Freya, guys. It's okay. Freya's awesome. Okay, we need to make these buttons smaller. They're so big. I don't know what to do about it. These buttons are huge. Well, it's mostly about the Y. Son of a biatch. I could always just scale it down, but that is so cheesy that you need to put that on a pizza. Okay, we're gonna cheese it out. We're gonna put like cheese and extra pepperoni. What the freak is going on here? Why is it over there? Oh, the position. Why are you guys so amused by my stupid sounds? I don't... I'm really struggling right now. I am actually struggling. Okay, we'll do that again, because this is not working out. Yancho, thank you for the follow. There we go. Put the cheese back in, guys. Oh. That's how you want to do it, eh? Bro, get in your position. Oh, yeah, there's... Ignore size. Scale. Keep. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. All right, we're gonna cheese it, guys. And by cheese, we're just gonna scale it. I don't give a flip. Oh, that actually looks pretty good. Oh my god. Okay, let's also... Oh my god, that was so painful. Oh my god. That was so painful. Oh my god, it looks fine. Okay, cool. We'll also have a panel. Sorry guys, Jesus Christ. I'm making Godot nervous, probably. It's not gonna be perfect. Cool. What is what's going on with our cheese texture? Okay, cool. Oh, okay, guys. This is okay. Oh no. Needs to be 1 centimeter. This is why I wish I could do the layout, but it's not working. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Cool. Okay. How's it making Darkest Dungeon? How's making Darkest Dungeon? That's a really big boon, actually. Imitation teaches you your tool better. Yes, it really does. Okay. Let's... no, we're not gonna add that. I was gonna add something else and then I'm like, no. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's add the... so this is chamber 1. We are going to have a script. Let's just make a script here. Okay, so we have an array of heroes. I really don't know what I'm doing right now, guys. And here's our Crusader. Can you please? Where's your idol? There's our Crusader. Okay, let's fill in the stats. We already did this, but we have to do it again because I don't know what the hell happened. Oh, actually. Yeah, we deleted the old Crusader. It's okay. Hit points 33. Let me scroll up. I'm getting the stats from the wiki. 33, dodge 5. Accuracy mod 0. Crit 3. This is a percentage. Damage 6 to 12. Dodge 5. Protection 0. Speed 1. These are his attacks. We only have 1 attack for now. Smite. Didn't we make one of the attacks? What about you makes heroes as objects instead of Ray? What about you makes... What? Roger's a bot? Flex. Does Godot work well with vector art? I haven't really used a lot of vector art, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna make... I think I had it in data. Oh, here. Attack smite. There it is. Perfect. So far we only have this one attack. Cool. Okay, cool. Should we... No, we shouldn't have more. Cool. Let's put the Crusader in the game. In chamber 1. Okay, so... var Crusader. Reload. Well, I could just do this. Crusader. Preload. And let's just put two Crusaders in there. Array of enemies. Let's make the... Let me look at that script. Character. Yeah, that's fine. So let's do a new inherited scene from the character base. And this will be the skeleton. Hello from Brazil. I'm saying hello from Poland. Alrighty. What was the name of that dude? Bone Courtier. Let's save. Save as. Is it ASE? Save. Bone Courtier. Sprite 2D with animation player. Re-import. Okay. No thank you, Marak. I appreciate your help, but no thank you. Idle will be default. Scenes. I will organize this. One day. Not today. Okay. Let's put his stats. HP 10. Oh. Is there the 3D bone courtier? Oh no, we didn't put his stats. So we could delete this one. Cool. Accuracy mod. We don't have that. Crit. I don't see it. Damage. I don't see damage. Am I looking at the right thing? Hey, look at Mo! Thank you so much for the sub! How's it going? It's here? Okay. $12, no damage? Because the damage is more on the attack. Okay, whatever. Zarko, thank you for the follow. Damage is based on the abilities. I know, but it's also on the character stats. Whatever. Because look, the Crusader, he has a damage. It's strange. I really don't understand that. "26 months, hell yeah!" That's sub audio. Sheesh. Man, I want the cookie triple chocolate chip. How dare you? How dare you? Okay. Damage. Nope. So I guess it's just based off of the abilities. Dodge 12.5. Protection 0. Speed 8. Okay, so he doesn't have crit, accuracy mod, or damage. Doesn't make sense, but okay. Okay. His attacks. Let's add another attack. I remember adding it, but I guess I need to do it again. Let's do an enemy's attacks. Enemies. Create new resource. Attack types. Knife in the dark. Knife in the dark. No texture, it's melee from rank 1-1. Target 1-1. 1-2 damage. 2 to 4. Accuracy 62.5. Crit mod 0. Effective versus no effect. Crit chance 6. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was 6. Okay. Alright, I can't wait to get to the part where it works. We need to actually reposition them like this. And we need control. This should actually be not here, but we'll move it. Okay. I'm doing this now. So it has the health, and it has like something that shows that you're selecting somebody. So we'll do 320. Shit. 320. Ugh. Guys, I'm gonna finish games. How dare you? Okay. So 320 by 50. Let's look at how that looks.
No triumphant.
When you select your character. Okay, it selects it like that. So this actually has to be a little bigger. Maybe it doesn't have to be. Okay. We'll do this. The line. Do it like that. Bam. 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 Cool. Okay, sorry, I'm watching it. Eve, thank you so much for the follow. Bam. Great. See you, Lick 'em all. Okay. This will go to UI. Yeah. So the first one is gonna be, we'll use an animated sprite. Default. So then we'll come here. Sets UI, select character. I don't know why it looks that weird. Horizontal 2, vertical 1. Can you? Oh, I see. That's weird. Yeah, because that's no 2D and it doesn't inherit from control. Okay, less fancy. Just do texture rect. Whatever, we'll have an atlas. Put that there. Guys, stop talking about chocolate milk, please, I beg you. Please don't do it to me. Please. Okay, the rest is just gonna be... We'll do color recs for now. But actually we need... Oh, well actually, it's a progress. It's the health bar. Okay, so it has to be a progress. Whoa, chocolate milk! God damn it, Snooze! God damn it! Guys, you want me to leave the stream right now and make chocolate milk? I will leave. I will make chocolate milk right now so hard. I'm gonna make... Okay. Wait, is it from there, Cody? Wait. Is it... Oh, muffin shorts? Chocolate milk is the... God damn it! Just stop it with the chocolate milk! Guys, I had chocolate milk. I only supposed to have 1 chocolate milk a day. God damn it. God damn it. I already had my chocolate milk. Hey, Raz, chill out. Aw, Snooze, have you tried chocolate milk? You guys really want me to drink chocolate milk? Like, really? Are you serious right now? Are you cereal right now? Like, seriously, guys? Like, seriously? Are we gonna have a chocolate milk hype train? Are you guys really gonna do it? We're gonna find a brown cow at this hour. Oh my god. Okay, cereal with chocolate milk. You ruined it. You ruined it, dude. Chocolate milk hype train! How many stresses are there? How much stress is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Makes sense. Makes sense. The sense is made. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Okay, so it'll be black on default. See you next gen. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, I'll just do this so that it doesn't... Yeah, I'll just do that. Just increase the modulability. Feudalad, thank you so much! We got a hype train, chocolate milk, a hype train, chocolate milk, a hype train. That's just about chocolate milk. By the end of this, I'ma make me some chocolate milk. Chat 1, I lost. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You don't even know what I'm up to. I'm drinking chocolate milk from the brown cows because you know that's how it is made. Just kidding, I drink almond milk, guys. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. Freestyle again. Faux show. You already know you can come to my dough. I know how to do it. You don't. You knock to me and I know you can't do it. Chocolate almond milk from brown almonds. You gotta find those almonds that are brown. Justin. What almonds aren't brown? What the hell? I don't even know. You haven't rang my bell. You just walked in through my door. What are you, FBI? I don't even know, but anymore. Show me them brown chocolate milk. Show me them brown cows. Show me them brown cows and the almonds in the back. Yeah, you don't come back. You already know that we can get whack in here. Cause we're freestyling. We don't even know where we have been. We've been at the bodega buying them bread and almonds. Yeah, I ran into my friend called Frank. He said, what do you think? I'ma go. Oh, okay, sorry guys. The beat ended. My bad. My bad. We don't know where Frank was going. My bad. Epic Paul, you joined at the right time, okay? I guess we'll never know where Frank went. We'll never know. Okay, as I was saying, change your love. Thank you for the follow. Alrighty, 1 second, guys. I need to think about this right now. How are we gonna know where our mouse has hovered? On hover. I'm trying to think how. Okay. Let's just add the damn Crusader at this point. And let's color the text box. Oh, thank you, Snewies. I appreciate that. Styles. So the background is good, but the fill is red. What? Oh, okay, this is red. And then the fill. Oh, okay, because the value, okay, never mind. Yeah, it's like that. And the background is that. So this needs to be darker. It's darkest dungeon. Okay, and then when the value goes down, like when we lose health, it'll look like this, and that's fine. That's beautiful. Great. Jackie, do you have chocolate milk? I have milk and I have cacao. Snow, I'll have to look at that later. I got too many of my own bugs at the moment. Please leave a message after the tone. Okay, let's add then. Okay, we'll have a node. Thanks, Snow. What's up, Helkios? Heroes. Add the Crusader. Crusader. Oh, shite. A little too big. Why can't I move him? Okay. Yeah. Okay. We need to reduce the size just a bit. We'll do it from... Tratzes. Yeah, we making that dungeon up in her. Still more. We need to reduce the size by more. 0.3. Is that good? Maybe just a little bit more. No, that was too much. Let's try 0.25. Oh, that's perfect. We getting somewhere, guys. Oh shit. Alrighty guys, 1 second. We need to see the... There we go. Whoa! Oh my god, guys. What the hell? Look at that! Oh, look at that! Oh my god! It's not gonna do it! Oh my god! Okay, this is scary, guys. This is a little bit scary. Oh my god. This is a little bit scary. I'm getting scared. Oh my god. Oh my god! Ship it! Let's go! Alright, let's add this guy and it's gonna be crazy. 0.25. Espérate. Oh, this should go in the base character. Here. Delete. Good. Yeah, that should go in the base character. And now... Oh, okay, I know why. I think I just scaled the sprite. Should have scaled the whole thing. Bring it up. DMCA coming. I'm ready. I'm ready. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you guys for the hype train. Y'all are so nice. Nice. I appreciate it a lot. Woo! I'm gonna make as much of the game as I can. It needs to get to an acceptable level. It needs to be the same Y. Whoops. Whoop. I get the assets from online. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, cool. So, I know we're gonna need variables, player, padding. I gotta do the voiceovers. Alrighty guys, I'm gonna make chocolate milk right now. God damn it. You won. I'm making chocolate milk. It's my second chocolate milk of the day. It's my second one. I'm gonna make another one. Alrighty, I'm heating up the milk, guys. I only drink Monster. I've been 3 years water for— What? What is wrong with you? How do you not survive on water? We're getting in the part of the stream where I slowly melt into my chair. Garo, thank you for the follow. Why only one a day? I was limiting myself to one Monster a day for calorie reasons, but now I got 0 sugar ones. Jesus. I know what I need. Oh, this is a masterpiece. I'm a web dev and recently started studying Godot. Please continue this series. I will. I love Darkest Dungeon. I'm obsessed. Yeah, I studied computer science. In Poland! Are you excited for GTA 6? I'm not sure, Adpex. I'm just gonna wait. It's not my genre, but I feel like it's, you know, one of those games you gotta try out. Hey Jackie, if you were a liquid, what type of liquid would you be? Chocolate milk, obviously. Jesus. Are you asking to not be slouching, Jackie? We have— oh my god. Are you talking— no, what? We have a cute what? Breaking news. Quirked up boy with a little bit of swag busts it down. What the hell? What? I'm so confused right now. How do you find Poland being a foreigner there? Whatever, I'm in Poland and trying to speak English. He replies Polish to me. Bo ty nie mówisz po polsku, to jest niedobre. There's a lot of people that speak English here, honestly. Alrighty guys, as our chocolate milk boils, we're gonna cry a little. I mean, we're just gonna— damn, look at that sprite I made with pixel art is pretty fire. Pretty fire. Thank you, Lupo. Thank you, Lupo, for taking out the trash. Okay, I'm trying to think how we can get it so that when my mouse... Sorry, I'm just reading YouTube chat. Guys, what is the best way to get it so that when my mouse hovers over the people, it can set off a signal or something? I was thinking of an area 2D, but I feel like I've tried that in the past and it worked really shittily. It worked shittily. Feudal Rev, we try to keep the chat PG-13. Okay, my milk is boiling. If you're not putting synonym in your chocolate milk, you're not doing it right. Alrighty, chat, we got it, chat. We got it. This is me before drinking the chocolate milk. Alright, let's try to do it with signals. Let's try to do it with areas. Oh. We shouldn't do it here. J-Fax, thank you for the follow. We should have area 1. Synonym. Not everyone enjoys people commenting on there. Everyone's gonna. Synonym. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, cool. So now the Crusader's position is 0, which is good. And then this what we can do. This will be position 1, position 2, position 3. Yeah, let's just chill and have fun. Girls, they wanna have fun. Okay, 426 to 322. What is that? What is that distance? I don't want to do math. 426 minus 322. 104. So we need to subtract 104 to this. Minus 104. Bam! Minus 104. Bam! What? It's 104. Bam! Let's see if it looks good. Oh, hell yeah, baby! We in business here. I've ever seen the Goonies. I've heard of it, I feel, but I've never seen it. So now the positions will have the areas. That way I don't have to add it to every hero. Can we? What the heck? Alright. Mama Yoker, think of the follow mouse entered. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. On hero hovered. We could do hex. Oh, R. Oh, here. Yeah. It's to highlight it. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw your follow alert and briefly thought you replaced a player model in your head. It's 10 up there? 10 what? I'm drinking hot chocolate. Chocolate milk. Sorry for shouting at you. 255. It's 255. 255. Oh, no, it's 810. Funk on hero leave. And then we'll just, when we're not hovered, we'll just put that to 0. And then we need to connect the signal. We'll see if it works. I'm a little skeptical. Alrighty, guys, are you ready? Wait. On the ready function. Well, actually, I don't need to do it on ready. I could just bam. Jesus. I don't know what's worse sometimes, Twitch chat or YouTube chat. Okay, are you guys ready? Oh! Okay, I only did on one. Espérate un momento. Wait. I can't just... I need to dynamically connect the signal because I'm gonna be dynamically adding the heroes. ¿Dónde quiere que le espere? Are you asking me where you want you to wait? What did we do? I'll show you, Cody. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. So we need to dynamically do that. I know what we could do. I'm from Poland. Oh. Someone went crazy in Twitch chat, Cody. You don't want to know. Yeah, I know. I'm thinking of putting it in the heroes, like a script. And then Disconnect. Nope. Disconnect. No, it's not inside the Crusader scene. I don't want it inside the Crusader scene. Should it be inside the Crusader scene? Okay, I could put inside the character scene. Just feels wrong to put inside the character scene. I hope I saved that. God damn it. Why? So here it's fine. Oh, okay. Wait, what? That's weird. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Might be good actually if... Wait, they need to be... I have a base character scene, so I don't need to put it in, you know, I mean, that's what she said. Yeah. And how dare you guys say prefab? That's Unity jargon. Okay, mouse entered. Disconnect. Pick. Mouse hover. Connect. Connect, pick, mouse leave, connect. Cool. Alrighty. That was easy. Yeah, that's the best way of doing it. That's the best way of doing it. Okay. What does it look like when you press a character though? Let's check. So look, you choose your character. Oh no, it chooses your character. The game chooses your... I forgot you don't choose your character. So it's not on hover. You only choose the enemy. God damn it! You don't choose the character. But whatever, we choose the enemy. So that's good. Okay. Oh. Well, now I'm thinking if I should make a new scene to inherit from that's enemies, because I feel like the enemies are going to be way different from the from the characters. Because right now this courtier clear inheritance. Okay, let's commit to GitHub. Coding is so annoying. Sometimes you tell it to take the garbage out, but no, it goes outside and just stands there. Then you have to tell it to walk to the garbage can. Make sure it chooses the right garbage can. Then lift up the garbage can. Yep. Can you explain how you just did that? Twitch on phone is too tiny. There's an area. There's a signal. Mouse entered and mouse exited. And I just connected the signal and I'm changing the modulate so that the alpha is 0 or 25, 255 depending on whether you hover on it or not. Yeah, it was a kickstarted game. I would put the area with the UI widgets as there's always 4 slots that can be hovered over. Life Lover, thank you for the follow. No problem, Flex. Unless you're writing CSS, then you have to tell it to do all of that and it somehow ends up on the surface of Mars. Okay. So yeah, now that it's like, now I kind of don't want to put it on the character. Because we only do it to the enemies. So now it's no longer there. What was that number? Is that on my history? No history! 426, 322, 104. So another node 2D. 722. Okay. F's in the chat. Where to put the code is probably one of the hardest things. Yep, true. Thank you for the backseating, Yelling Bird. I really appreciate it. You're making me so happy. Does streaming help you stay productive? Not when there's a lot of people in chat. It gets to a point where there's so many people in chat, it's hard to keep up. And when there's people backseating, that stresses me out. There's no semicolons. Sometimes I turn backseating on, but right now is not one of those times. Of course, Snooies, I can never forget you. There's an... Okay, that's looking pretty good. He's really back against the wall. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty, Snow. Have a good day. Bye. Poor Spidey, thanks for the follow. Okay, so these are the ones that you can actually press. So if you click it, that means you want to target it. Okay. So you want to target that. Target enemy. And this will be the index. But only when you click. Abram, thank you for the follow. Sefty, thanks so much for the sub. I forgot how to do it like that. I never do it like this. Whatever, I'll just do it the way I know. Okay. Actually, pretty much she's able to code as much as she does with people commenting constantly. It's getting harder and harder. Cause I don't know how people like, you know, Pirate Software and Lana, how they... It's crazy. It's hard. The less people, the easier. They love to kill it, respawn it just to kill it again. As much abuse as open. You get better with practice, that's true. Okay. Clicking. Index to target. How come? Target enemy is not... Oh, I think I know. Mouse entered, advanced, int, add. So that's 0, and then I can pick. What? I'm gonna have to just put it in myself. Target enemy. 0. Connect. The wrong one. Nickel Bullis. Thank you for the follow. True. And even then is like 120 behind at the end of the stream. Oh my god. Yeah, that's true. When I catch Pirate's stream, he's just chatting. I haven't seen him coding, but I might just catch the end. But still, it's a lot of people. I don't know how he does it for that long. He does it for long periods of times. Codes a little sometimes. I don't know, he got close to catching up today, I think. Looking for it in panic, thinking it came inside my room, was chilling very sneakily just inside my window. I heard the yell about backseating. It's fine, yelling bird. I just need to air my frustration sometimes. It's all good though. We cool, we cool. Okay, hopefully that works. Let's try it out. Okay, that's 1. Target enemy. 2. Connect. What? Okay. Two. Connect. 3. Connect. Alright, let's try it out. Okay, clicking 0, clicking 1, clicking 2, clicking 1, clicking 0. Okay, we're good. We got it. Okay. Awesome sauce. Which is horrifying raid waiting to happen. His YouTube shorts pop off like crazy. which then people join. Yes, I think he ended on 60ish in queue. Jesus. Awesome, Snooies. I'm also happy that he's just like bringing all this attention to the software and game, because I feel there's a lot of people who are coming into the stream saying, hey, I came from Thor and everything, so it's great, you know. It's great. Eight to 10 hours a day of just chatting. That's why I prefer this stream. No hate intended, but this is better because you game dev on stream. But yeah, that would be more taxing. Took me 4 to 5 hours in one train. Alrighty, cool. So now God damn it, Snowies are so nice! I watched his shorts, found him, watched a couple of his streams. He recommended you. I checked you out and fell in love with the vibes. Aww, thank you, Snowies. So nice. High motion graphic artist. Trying to enter in the Godot world. There is any plugins that I should... I don't know if you use A-Sprite. A-Sprite importers is really important. I would get sad, honestly, like, if, like, I got, like, of course, like, I won a lot, of course I won a lot of viewers, but I would get sad, like, if I wasn't, you know, able to, like, chat, you know, like, oh, that's sad, you know, if there's, like, then I, no, that's, of course, like, you know, you win some, you lose some, but it's, like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, compared to Unity and Unreal, yeah, Godot's very bare bones. What? How big is the? Isn't the engine just like 30 megabits or something? Sweet beatbox. Can you do this? Watch this. Watch this. Are you guys ready for this? Try to do this. Try that. Try doing it. Split your brain in half. You guys don't want to hear about... You guys really don't want to hear my rap about Mary. You really don't want to hear that, okay? It'll give you nightmares. How's the game looking so far? BAM! You use GDScript or C#? I don't want to twist my tongue. Oh, you want me to twist my tongue? Watch this. Yeah, baby. Oh, you didn't expect that, eh? Where did I get the art for the game? Google. I know, I'm pretty insane. I know. Okay. Depending on what position you did. I did go to school for that, yes. Okay. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Taxer, thanks so much for the follow. Guys, we're almost at 10K followers, guys. Where are we at right now? 9,466 on Twitch. I could be a bird. Guys, she made. I've had too much chocolate milk. There could be some bindings for C++ or JavaScript. You could basically, with GD extension, I think, you can make it, you could program in any language. We'll do that. That day, thank you for the follow. Bam. Oh, yeah. I am staring through so Mars. Alrighty guys, it's time to stand up. Can somebody please redeem for me to stand up? So I don't feel dumb. Oh, I need a stretch. Snooies, are you on YouTube and Twitch? You're confusing me, Snooies. Thank you, Slow Dev. Oh my god, Snooies is a boss. Your boss. Okay. The Deutsch rap. Ich bin ein Mädchen for your information, bitch. That's the Deutsch rap, guys. Oh, 9. Ein Mädchen. Ich bin ein Mädchen for your information, bitch. Guys, I freestyle rap in any language you want. Just give me a language. Yeah, I taught myself Godot. I mean, YouTube taught me Godot. Hola, hola, me llamo Yaki, pero tú puedes decir crappy, porque yo quiero ir a la playa. Yo no sé por qué yo soy una playa. Hell yeah. No sé, yo quiero chocolate. Would you like that with some guacamole? I don't know. Russian. Привет, 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 да. That's the only Russian word I know. Hungarian. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. No. Swahili. No, please don't. Okay, guys. I need to work right now. Tres tristes tigres tragaban trigo en un trigal. Korean, no thank you. Alrighty, guys. Okay, let's try to get this simple clicking mechanic. Okay. You ready, guys? Let's go. Let's go. Okay, cool. We can click on it now. I'm making Darkest Dungeon. Where are the links to your other YouTubes? Did you remove them? I don't really use the other YouTubes. Damn, there's a lot of people following. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Now we should unselect when we click. Bam! Oh no. Alrighty. No! What's going on? Okay, I need to, disable this. Because it's, yeah. Okay, let's... Oh. No. Okay, let's see what's happening. YouTube shorts of my raps? I like... I know people can clip my raps and everything, but I like, that they're not saved forever. Sometimes. Playa with playa. Big brain bars. Just realized that Jackie looking focused could genuinely fill the role of researchers. I have to think extra hard with chat. Thanks for that. I was or this close to it. It was on 2D annual. Okay. They're on the wiki. Okay. What the hell, bro? Stop doing that! I'm resetting Godot. Oh my god, 4.5 hours? God damn. I didn't realize that total. I love making Darkest Dungeon. It's so fun. I broke it. What happened to the signals? Did the signals disappear? What the hell? Strange. What the frick? I'm still live. Minecraft is an awesome game. Okay, let's try. What the frick? How come it's not showing the signal up here? Like, I clearly connected it. Doesn't show it up. Alrighty, Yelling Bird. Take care. Have a good day. Does it matter? No, it shouldn't matter. Oh, you know Esperanto? That's pretty sick. Don't you dare think I'm dunking on Minecraft. Nah, I don't think that. Let me try it again. Okay, now I see it. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, okay. I think the signals got messed up. Some way. Okay, cool. No, goddammit! I need to do this first, then that, then that, then that, then that. Good. Okay, mouse entered. This first, then that, then that, then that. That binds one. Splintered. Perfect. Should work. I clicked that. When I click on this one, it should uncheck that one. Woo! Let's go! Hell yeah! Oh yeah, baby! Let's go, Darkest Dungeon, guys! We're gonna get it! Okay, guys, that was me being excited. And now we know which one we're targeting. Okay. Okay, let's see how they show whose turn it is. That took way too long. Okay, they just like select it.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
So you click the power. Oh, and then it selects all of the ones that you can target.
Press this
Okay.
advantage. Give them no quarter.
Wait, I need to see that again.
The onslaught.
I want to show how they, like, when it goes from their turn to the player's turn. And we need the thing there. I don't even think they got to move. Okay, so it's our turn. We hit them. Okay. So it just selects them. Okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna do the turns now. That sounds scary, Flex. Yeah, the order's based on speed stat, yeah. An action queue, yeah. So... Yeah, I need this global script, combat manager. Which will have combat packets. That's why this guy made a video. I need to watch it again.
That's being used in the attack, so it can decide how to display things in the UI. We want to know. Want to see these packets more than by manager packets, and then an event hand based on a manager for combat data structure.
A manager for combat.
Structures, which I call combat packets.
A data structure, which is combat packets.
And then an event handler.
And then an event handler. In Tim we trust. Thanks to Rhoda. Oh my god, the Discord's going crazy. Just update. When your shower uses GitHub more than you... That's funny. Oh. Ooh. That looks nice. That looks dope. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Wow, that looks like a really interesting game. Gotta try it out later. Oh, Roger. Helping out Snow with Unreal. Awesome. Awesome to see. Awesome to see. The Godot Foundation is more than 1 year old. We launched our Godot Developer Fund in September, which... How much are they raising now? Yay! 55,000 euros per month. That's awesome. Featherless Biped. Thanks so much for the follow. So yeah, I think so a data structure, what would that be in Godot? A data structure? Would it be like a resource? Combat packets? What do you think he means by that? I think a combat packet would be a resource. Yeah. No. It would be something that you... Because, okay, let's just...
So, why did I do it this way? Why did this become my favorite? Because making the packets global and having them controlled by a manager meant there was far less memory fragmentation, because things are going to be requesting these packets a lot and freeing them up a lot. And, as I'll explain as I go through it, a lot of things want to see these packets more than just the attacker. So making it something that exists outside of the attacker that can be referenced and passed around just makes things a lot easier. I use the event handler because
maybe like a class.
A lot of independent systems often want to know about these events, and through this combat packet can be easily passed all the information they'd ever want to know. Of course, all the different combat routines want to know, but so does UI. So does the sound system. And those are independent of combat, but often need to know information like who's the attacker, who's the victim, what's the victim's armor, what is the weapon.
Who's the attacker, who's the victim. Okay. So guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna make a poll in Twitch. I don't know how to do it in YouTube, sorry. What should combat packets be? Dictionary, resource, which in Unity it's a scriptable object. A class, or just a normal script? Sorry, guys. Three minutes. I'll figure out YouTube stuff. Alrighty, I'm going to the bathroom. Let's just show this while I leave so that people can think it's amazing. Alrighty, be right back, guys. A class? Class 1? A class? Really, guys? Only 9 people voted, though. Dictionary got second place. A damage event. Casarino, thank you for the follow. Then again, I'm fairly new to Godot, and don't listen to me. Class should do it, but I have no idea what other things are. Picture thing would be great. What is the problem we're trying to solve? We're thinking of what to make combat packets in a turn-based game. Let's try doing a class. Whatever. If it doesn't work, try something else.
Who's the attacker? Who often need to know information.
1 second. Oh, shite. This is open source. It is. Yes, it is. You can check it out on my GitHub. It's the darkest dungeon. But only if you like commits that are like stupid commits. Better selecting enemies. Okay, cool.
Like, who's the attacker? But often need to know information. Like, who's the attacker? Who's the victim? What's the victim's armor? What is the weapon that's being...
Attacker, var, victim. And the victim, they'll have the stats of the armors and everything
used in the attack, so it can decide how to display things in the UI and how to make sounds. So
that's pretty much.
I'm gonna walk through how I did this in, I think, everything
Arcanum.
after Arcanum. So let's start.
Hell
First
yes,
of all,
noise.
there's a starting event where some attacker decides, I want to do an attack. Maybe it's a turn-based system.
Yeah, so sorry. Wait, what happened to my Crusaders? What happened to the Crusader? What the hell? What happened to him? Crusader? What happened? Oh, there you went. Hi. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys, I think the last thing I'll do, maybe I'll get to it today, is just choosing...
And it becomes their turn.
Choosing, who goes first. Okay? So we need to get all of these peeps. So we have the enemy. We're not gonna have it for them. Okay, so we need to basically get everybody, get their speed, which should be easy because it's their speed. So get everybody. Okay. 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 Wait. Let's turn the music on. And then you order the array descending. I guess that could be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's just get an array of orders. Oh. Yeah, wait. And then I need to add their speed. And then we need to add the speed. So enemy. Get child. And then for hero, it would just be that speed. And then enemy get child. Yeah, it's also speed. Speed. In the wiki it says that at the very start of each round, a random number ranging from 1 to 8 is determined and the speed stat is added to this number. So that's what we're doing. So then, okay, cool. And then let's see the array. Print orders. All right, let's see if it works. Hero. Oh, yeah, I needed to get the child. I needed to get the child. Should work now. Okay, so this Crusader got 7. 7, 2, 6, 8, 5, 7, 2. So this one would go first. Instead of having heroes and enemies, I could also just have an array of fighters or something. Okay. Yeah, I could just do that. I don't like the word fighters. Oh, actually, I should have done this. Oh, thank you, Cosarino. I'm only pushing the random number. True. Thank you for that. Good. All right, let's try it again. There we go. Yeah, these guys should be faster because they have a higher speed stat. They have 8, and the Crusaders have 1. Combatants. That's, yeah, I like that better. But what? Whatever. For fighter and combatants, I don't care. Okay. So, now what we want to do... Let's just choose. First, we should have like an array of the order. Well, that order is the array. So once we take that fighter, then we need to like remove that from the array and then get the next. Choose Lillipus. Thank you for the follow. Choose next fighter, combatant. How do you get the highest value in an array? Max. Thank you, Lillipus. I want the... Returns a maximum value contained in the array. Okay. But I wish I got the index. But what I can do... index would be in the combatant. Yes, it could be that, yeah. Combatants index get child 0. Oh shit. Oh, guess we could do that. Okay, alright guys. Are they going to pick the combatant on the start of the game? What do you guys think? Is it gonna work, guys? Is it gonna work? Is it going to work? First try. First try. First try. Let's see. So it should just have one player chosen. Whoa! Look at that! Whoa! It chose the first player. Chose the first player. Let's go. It chose. It chose. It. That is awesome. That is awesome. Oh. Wow. First try. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'm using the real assets. The rest is cake. True. So basically, when this person goes, he only has one attack. I wonder how they choose which one to target. I guess they would choose okay, out of the rank, because... Woohoo! Thank you for the gift! First try! Hell yeah! So, from this rank, I think they can only target these two people. So yeah, I guess randomly target from the rank that it can fight. Yeah. Bro, oh my god, I love making this game. This game is so fun to make. What's up, Kuro? They probably have percentage assigned. Yeah, I'm not sure. It seems like... No, but it seems like they always target the one that's more stressed. Because this, at the back, they have that, you know, wine throwing thing. And it always targets the one that's more stressed. That's how it is. So probably that, and maybe they also target the one with the least health. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, guys, it's 9:30. I need to go home. I'm not home right now. I'm in my office. They make you drunk, yeah. Wait, what? Why did it... Oh, okay, because I clicked. Okay, cool. Oh... Oh my god. But alrighty, guys. I appreciate y'all. If you guys want to finish watching tomorrow, I'll program more Darkest Dungeon. My devlog for Logcraft is coming out tomorrow. Hell yeah, Snooze, I appreciate ya. Let's see if there's any Godot streamers online. Rare Beastie, thank you for the follow. The Branots. Thank you, Cody. Thank you, Fed. Tara. Kuro. Flex. Bind shell. This guy looks like he's making a pretty cool game, Godot. Looks pretty interesting. Let's see what he's up to. Alrighty, guys. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Have a banger day. Hell yeah. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it good. Yeah, I'm gonna push the code. Selects. Enemy. Selects. First combatant to go by speed. Worst state. Really bad. Okay, whatever. They understand. Alrighty, guys. Catch you guys tomorrow. Let's go raid this Godot streamer. Let's send him some good vibes. Let's ask him about the game. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye.